Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Converge and awaken! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Who will it be?
Still the same old.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Huh? Fight to live! Together as one. Human creations. With you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Bring it on!
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's improvise.
Both body and mind must be pure. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let the show begin.
Let's duel.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Bring it on.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Be of your body and mind.
Still the same old.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let the show begin.
Bring it on.
Dreams do come true.
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Time to cleanse the filth.
Haven't eaten yet. Bring it on.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Who will it be?
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Stream 4. Stream 4. Stream 4. Stream 4.
Hard work pays off.
Welcome to the festival arena. If you retire,
Ooh, free stuff.
please ask one of our staff members. Welcome to the arena. Please speak with a staff member if you wish to sign up as a contender.
Hard work pays off. Ooh, free stuff. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing.
hurt? We've got nothing to worry about.
You. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Do we have to fight?
Why, of course. Get there.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Time to twirl!
I remember inviting you. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! I want to protect everyone too!
A gift from the stars!
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Scared yet?
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, poor you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Maybe I can do this. Give me strength! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
Look out!
Time to twirl! Do we have to fight? Somebody help me! Time to twirl! I'm not afraid of you.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Idle mode. How boring. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
This is gonna hurt. Maybe I can do this.
Get that! Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Don't move, okay?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what in the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Allow me to see you off.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Oops. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay?
Another journey begins.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry, it's a scrape.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Allow me to see you off.
Commencing support. Enough. Don't worry. Don't move, okay?
Again?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! The express is a bit too warm. It makes my brain a little slow. Feels like I'm about to fall asleep. I don't want to cause her trouble. And as a data bank, it hasn't been.
Great! You're here. It's a secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared. Ugh, I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons, it's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see. Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I've finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice? Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave!
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up. choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they all head for. See them back from afar, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something is there. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the shooting sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. wrapped in biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are headed for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the sun. We know it's right over there, something it's there. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the cheering sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they all head for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something to spare. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the shooting sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and banished out of grief. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. wrapped in biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are headed for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something is there. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the shivering sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are headed for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something it's there. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Look out to hear the cheering sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. wrapped in biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this door.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Like the song concert while they're hot.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Stay. We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically. Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Cool it. Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get some...
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true... Huh? Yikes! She's scary! No, I won't be able to talk to her. This Miss Ting-Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Tingyun! You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me? Noise. 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 Noise.
Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. This girl is... Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, Who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Abyss flower, bloom. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
We have the upper hand. This...
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time to settle your accounts.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand. It's you again. Who's talking to me?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Let's seize this fine moment. The long dream has vanished.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? I won't hold back anymore.
Guess what I'm about to do? Look out!
Let's seize this fine moment. Shall we unite our goals? Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Live to fight! Fight to live! How about we dissipate? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
A gift from the stars.
Firefly, time I shall set the sea ablaze!
I don't remember inviting you. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Attack detected.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth! Wouldn't you agree?
The long dream has vanished.
Executing attack!
Look out! How about we dissipate that foul stench? Both body and mind must be pure.
Have we met before? How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
Drive it without a license.
You've had quite You've had quite a bit to drink.
Lady Asta!
Give him a kid's meal.
All that education and it's Let's see what's new.
education, and it's...
Welcome! How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
Dream about eons?
Maybe you're looking for some psychoanalytic film.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you too still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable? Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case,
we wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
A dream about eons?
Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
あら、戻ってきたのね。
ただいま。いろいろあってちょっと遅れちゃった。具体的には幼児ちゃんが戻ってきたら説明してもらおうかな。そういえば先週の使者はもう到着してる？
ええ、まさかの知り合いだったから久しぶりに話してたのよ。
あなたたち元気だったかしら？
玉様。
あ、何度も何度も繰り返しこの光景を想像してきたわ。みんなの前で失態を演じたくないから何を言おうか一言一句考えてきたのよ。でもその必要はなかったみたい。迎えに来たわ、帝雲。
私たちはしばらく席を外すわね。久しぶりの再会でしょ。ゆっくり話すといいわ。
まさか玉空様が迎えに来てくださるなんて驚きましたけど本当に嬉しいです。
私が自分から立候補したの。だって戻ってくるのがあなただったんだもの。
ええ、私ですものね。
その体これから大変になるでしょう。
常世と写し世の境から帰ってくることができたのです。他のことは襟好みしたりしませんよ。それに悪いことばかりではありません。今なら玉空様と腕相撲をしても私が勝つかもしれませんから。
相変わらずの落ち着きぶりね。話したいことがたくさんあるけれど、それは道中のお楽しみにしましょう。ラフまでの道のりは長い。時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それとたとえ根絶できなくとも緩和する方法ならきっと泉州にはあるはずよ。
そこに関して疑いを持ったことはありません。ただ誰もいないこの場を借りてもう一つ質問をしたいのです。どうしてもラフに帰らないといけませんか？
帰らないつもりなの？
元老は残虐だと言われているのに真っ先に排除すべきであろう私は生き残っておりました。それにルアン・メイ様も本来泉州とは無関係のはず。それならなぜ私を助けてくださったのでしょうか。きっと私は知らず知らずのうちに誰かの盤上の駒になっていたのですね。
同盟内部にもあなたと同じ考えの人はいるわ。そして実際に駒として使っている人は今玉殿にいる。
でしたらなおさら私はラフに戻って局勢を乱すべきではありません。それよりも流れに身を任せて今ある手札を有効活用する方がいいとは思いませんか？
手札の有効活用？
今人滅の烙印は私の体内で均衡を維持しています。そしてこれは元老が自ら残したもの。できましたらこの剣を玉空様から将軍に報告いただき、そして私を元帥に合わせてほしいのです。もしかしたらこの体、同盟が敵に近づくための一助になるかもしれません。
ルアン・メイさんが一人でラフを訪れた時、あなたの話をしていたわ。そしてほぼ同じ時に請求列車からの連絡を受けた。あなたの生存は元老の計画のうちにはない。適切な時期に手札を切れば必ず同盟が機戦を制するための騎兵になるはずだと天将たちはそう判断しているわ。そうなるとあなたが生き返ったことを内緒にしておく必要があるわね。でも決断を下す前にあなたの考えを聞きたいわ。もし家に帰りたいのなら、私は全力であなたの味方をする。
でしたら、少なくとも玉空様が皆様と対立してしまう展開は避けられそうですね。
前途多難、そう簡単にはいかないでしょうね。それでもあなたが進むと決めたのなら、私に止める道理はない。あと、これは私のわがままかもしれないのだけど、この選択が本当にあなたの本心なのか、それを聞きたいの。
災いを転じて福となすと言います。あのことがあったからこそ、私はこの美しき夢で自分のことを見つめ直す機会を得たと感じているのですから。今この瞬間も、私が玉空様に本心を明かしているという証拠をお見せできますよ。ついてきてくださいな。この近くにいるかと思いますので。
あれは
少し前に不思議な出来事によって私は夢の中で何人もの帝雲に分かたれました。彼女たちは私の一部、それぞれ異なる記憶から生まれております。そのうちの一人があまりにも遠くに行ってしまったせいでしょうか、未だに私のもとへ帰ってきていません。
あなたが言っているのは彼女のこと。何をしているのかしら。
彼女は私を魅了してやまない何かに夢中になっているのかと。感情の一つである彼女は生まれたばかりの子供と何ら変わりありません。この船に乗ったのは高鳴る胸の鼓動に導かれたからです。玉空様、まだ覚えておりますか？あなたにとってはありふれた何でもない飛行だったかもしれません。ですがそれはある幼い少女にとって初めて空に触れた瞬間だったのです。
もちろん覚えているわ。あの頃あなたはまだ私が抱っこできる背丈だったわね。
あら、今も抱っこができるか試していただいてもいいのですよ。
もうさすがに無理よ。
冗談です。
思い返せば、小さなあなたはずっと聖査に乗りたいと言って私につきまとっていたわね。そして飛行士になるのが夢だとも。でもひとたび大空に飛び立てば慌てて人の服の端をぎゅっと握りしめていた。
あの飛行は私の人生を大きく変えました。果てがないと思うほどの広い世界が目の前に広がっていて、私はとても興奮したのを覚えております。もちろん高いところに立っていたからではありませんよ。あることに、この世界で私たちはもっともっと遠くに行けることに気がついたからです。ですから 精査を操縦する才能がなく、争いに向かない性格だとしても、私は紹介に入ってありとあらゆる地に赴くことを選んだ。今でもあの時の胸の高鳴りは心の中でずっと鼓動しているのです。
それは今も変わらないのかしら。
はい、ずっと。私の旅は再び始まります。希望のさすらい人という身分を掲げて、より遠くを目指して旅立ちましょう。そういえば玉空様、ナルビの方は大丈夫でしょうか？
それなら顔面に代理をお願いしているわ。あなたも彼の人となりはよく知っているでしょうし、任せても心配はいらないかと思ったのよ。ただ彼のやり方は少し過激だから、あなたの商売の原則とは相性が悪いかもしれないわね。
私の商売の原則、皆が得たいものを捨て、皆が捨てるものを得る。そうすれば交わりは広がり、真に欲しいものが手に入る。八方美人はこれからも貫き通すつもりです。商売の規則は人を相手にするのなら通用しますけれど、神相手には通用しないのだということを今は理解しております。
本当ならこれは背負うべき重荷ではないでしょう。あなたは今回の災いにおける生存者の一人に過ぎないのに。
玉空様もかつては生存者だったはずですよ。おぼろげな夢の中で誰かが私に告げたのです。不幸になるという代償を支払わなければ生き残ることはできないと。ですが玉空様、天上で輝きを放つ神は人を駒にして群生で賭けをしています。その後に残されたのは死体が積み上がってできた山だけ。あなたはそれらにその代償を支払わせようと考えたことはありますか？
ずっと考えてはいるわ。でもそれ以前に、どうすれば私たちは神々の盤上から降りられるの？それすらできないのなら、神に代償を支払わせることなんて到底かなわない。選択の余地があるのなら駒になんてなってほしくない。私の願いは、あなたがそんな神との戦争とは無縁な生活を送ってくれることなのよ。
そんなに悲観しないでくださいな、玉空様。大君の愛子のおかげで私はこの戦争への参加権を手に入れました。知っていてほしいのです。盤上において憔悴の策をくじくのはいつだって名もなき兵士たちなのだと。なので今はただの駒だとしても狡猾に、その巨大な手の持ち主たちに一泡吹かせてやろうと思っております。
ここにも秩序の影響が残っているのか？
いいえ、ここに来たのは別れを告げるためです。 実は途中で考えを改めましてね。今回は不確定要素が多すぎるので。もう一つくらい予定外のことを増やしても。
そうか。だがなぜ彼女がここにいると分かったんだ？
ただの運任せですよ。彼女が行きそうな場所にはいくつか心当たりがあったので、どうやら今回は幸運に恵まれたようです。
こんなことを運に任せるなんて君らしくないな。
私も変わろうとしているということです。
なるほど。なら俺は邪魔しない方がいいだろう。行ってくるといい。
この機に私が逃げるとは思わないのですか？
君には全てを利用しようとする意欲とそれを可能にするだけの力があるが、その全てにロビンさんは含まれていないと俺は信じている。
感謝します。
それでワービックさんは？
当然僕も行く。
ご心配なく、彼は邪魔にはなりません。むしろワービックさんにはこちらから同行をお願いしたい。どんな理由があろうと彼女は逃亡犯と接触すべきではありませんから。
彼女の前でも明かさないつもりなのか？
はい、これが別れだと相手に気づかせる必要はありません。私のわがままのために彼女にリスクを背負わせるわけにはいきませんので。
好きにするといい。
じゃあ行くか。
行きましょう。この一歩すら踏み出せないのなら。
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge? Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage? There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so. A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today. Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking. It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want. but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now.
I'm curious. I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident, one that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the Pats, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. With my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience. bid you farewell.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Systems as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Noisy.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow to the stars. Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Again.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Don't worry, it's just a score.
A symphony of wishes. Noise is fading.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me!
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Tormenting doubt, I bid you farewell.
Systems as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Time for something savory. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
I can't thank you enough.
Again.
I think something bit me.
Sink into a dream.
I will overcome the thorns. As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. Bring it on, Borger.
Electro!
Dreams do come true. Still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise!
I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Abyss flower, bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
All things are part of the melody!
Receive divinity.
It's my turn. Distant and fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars!
Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. A gift from the stars.
Did the rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. To agree. This is more than a battle. Move forward!
Disorderly noise!
Who's the lucky one today?
Disorderly noise!
Stay in step.
A symphony of wishes!
Get it together.
All things are part of the melody!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Both body and mind must be
Disorderly
pure.
noise in position.
A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Take your positions. It's my turn. Still the same old.
Enjoy eternal peace.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Noisy.
Let's improvise.
Look to me!
inviting you. A gift from the stars. Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
A symphony of wishes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
All things are part of the melody!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Sink into the dream! Joining the battle!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly, both body and mind? Let's heal. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Did the rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Disorderly noise!
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
Stay in step. Let the show begin!
Sing together! Disorderly noise!
I shall set the sea free!
I don't remember inviting you.
A symphony of wishes!
Get it together!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Feeling spiffy?
Again?
Bloom,
Don't worry, it's just
I'll
a
see
scrape.
you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a
Repent.
scrape.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return! Noisy.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward. As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Still water.
Noisy. Receive divinity.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars!
Let's play for a while.
Noisy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's play hide it. Can you find the answer?
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Sink into a dream.
Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, look to me!
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy?
It cannot come to that.
expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
Noisy.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
A symphony of wishes. All things are part of the melody.
Yin and yang, life and death. Don't worry, I'll go with these. Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Gotcha! That's a set! Time for the pay!
Disorderly noise.
Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Hesitation only breeds chaos. Together as one! All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
It's still early. Where to now?
Bring it on, Booker. Draw. There's your reward.
Who will it be? Dreams do come true.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
Let the show begin.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Still the same old.
Who will it be?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Let the show begin!
Let's duel! Time's up!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bring it on! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave! Let's duel!
Who will it be? Let the show begin! Still the same old.
Bring it on!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
Aim for the heart.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave! Time's up!
Having grasped such profound truths, whose home isn't overflowing with riches?
Share good fortunes. Who will it be?
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah.
Clouds scattered.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Set to the seas of fate!
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Unite our goals.
Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Everything in this world is bleeding. Huh? Clouds scattered. Set the seas ablaze! Yeah. What will they experience on the journey to the other side? Until everything burns to ashes! Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Again? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Be of your body and mind!
Destined for oblivion.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Huh? Set the seas ablaze! Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
Detonate!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your... blessing!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who will it be? Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
Recalibrating. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate!
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Again?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
Feeling spiffy?
Fight to live! Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Until everything burns to ashes! Who will it be?
Can you find the answer?
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live! Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Huh?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Stay calm. My turn. Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Time for a buzz. Human creations. No matter. This is double speed. Time for a buzz. Please, and victory!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Who will it be? Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Get it together! Set the seas ablaze!
Be of your body and mind.
Attack! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
Set the seas ablaze!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
Set the seas ablaze!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Can you find the answer?
Attack! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Feeling spiffy?
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah.
Can you find the answer?
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Who will it be?
Feeling spiffy?
Fight to live!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the seas ablaze!
Share good fortunes.
Let's duel! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave!
Oh, stars. give these trailblazers your blessing. Be of your body and mind.
Dream vanished.
Bring it on!
Yeah.
Cloud scattered.
Time's up!
Who will it be?
Unite our goals.
Let's duel! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Dream vanished.
Bring it on! Time's up!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Cloud scattered.
Who will it be?
Let's duel!
Yeah.
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Bring it on! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's fine. Dream vanished.
Let's duel! Time's up!
Cloud scattered.
Bring it on! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to cleanse the filth.
Unite our goals.
Let's duel!
Dream vanished.
Time's up!
Who will it be?
Cloud scattered.
Bring it on! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Be of your body and mind.
Share good fortunes.
Let's duel!
Yeah.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Cloud scattered.
Time's up!
Who will it be? Time to cleanse the filth.
Unite our goals.
Let's duel! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Unite our goals.
Be of your body and mind.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Dream vanished.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
It's fine. Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Unite our goals.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered.
Be of your body and mind.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Share good fortunes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your regular kindness has not gone unnoticed. Allow me to repay a small part of it, Lady Bailu.
I shall be the judge.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Fight as one!
Recount.
Time to twirl!
I shall be the judge. Dreams do come true.
Be of your body and mind.
Let the show begin.
Get it together.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin.
Again, destined for oblivion.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
Time to cleanse the filth. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Still the same old.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
Get it together.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Be of your body and mind.
Ready for another?
Come here.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Ready for another?
Again? Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true. I'll catch up.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Gotcha! My turn. Time for a buzz. Human creations! Converge and awaken! Please, and victory! Time for a buzz. Gotcha, my turn. Stay calm. Feeling spiffy? Luke. Time for a buzz. Can you find the answer? Together as one. This is double speed. Feeling spiffy? Come on, my turn. Please, and victory! Time for a buzz. Human creations! My turn. Stay calm. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Time for a buzz. This is double speed. No.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward. As expected. As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Take your positions.
Let the show begin!
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly, both body and mind?
Cure!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey begins.
In this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Where are you going? Let's improvise.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth with your grief. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it that in the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul?
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
Stay in step.
What you seek is what you shall receive. Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey begins. Distant as fleeting as the dawn star, destined for oblivion. Stay in step. Again.
Both body and mind.
I would overcome the thorns. Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Nobody resonating. Noise is fading. Noisy.
Time to cleanse the filth with your
Disorderly
grief.
noise.
Get it together.
Sink into a dream.
come true.
Noisy.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Both body and mind must be pure.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
I weep for the departed. Dusk reigns. It too shall fall.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Still the same one.
Wisdom comes protection.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Allow me to put the root of this problem.
Noisy. Eternal prayer.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Is broken. How about we dissipate that foul stench? Quick time to cleanse the filth.
Disorderly noise.
Take your positions.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Both body and mind must be
Disorderly
pure.
noise.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Sink into the dream. Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
Stubborn one.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Wait for good tidings.
Time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Disorderly noise. Arise in fury.
expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Both body and mind.
Pure. I will overcome the thorn.
Noisy.
Still say more.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Disorderly noise.
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
What you seek is what you shall receive. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Allow me to purge the root of the pit. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's of no consequence.
Let's improvise.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind. Pure.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Redemption!
Disorderly noise.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Tormented doubt, I bid you farewell.
How about we dissipate that
This
foul
mortal.
stench quickly?
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Breathe. Just let the show begin!
Did you come here of your own volition?
Where are you going?
dreams do come true.
What you seek is what you shall
Please, allow me to put the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be healed. The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Being surrounded by the universe feels amazing. The Lawfu feels like a small corner of something much, much bigger. Yeah, all the challenges of everyday life seem to disappear when you gaze out into the universe. All right, then I'll be here to bother you more often in the future. I bet there are so many opponents out there in the universe just waiting for me to find them.
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time? Right away. Here's a rustic infusion for you. The fragrant aroma of rice, the refreshing taste of sea salt, and a rich consistency matching that of oil. This has been a classic drink on board the Express for several Amber eras now. I particularly like the clever use of rust in its name. You can't help but laugh, can you? I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car. As a robot drinksmith, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended. Should I introduce myself again? I am an antique robot drinksmith. My previous master repaired me. I now work in the party car, mixing drinks for passengers. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
Do you know if there's a training room on the Express? Huh? Don't you train? I figured you folks fight nasty enemies all the time. How can you not have regular physical training? I've decided. I'm gonna raise the issue with the conductor and get them to put together a training room for you. I hope we will walk the same path next time. I hope we will walk the same path next time.
you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly! Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew. Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck. I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Her.
Don't go encouraging her! All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the express.
She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question. Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a Nameless?
Wow, you answered in a heartbeat. Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Above all else, becoming a Nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a Nameless?
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
she has made her decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member! Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom Pom. One, no matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. Two, even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. Three, even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. Four, even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. Five, no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. Six, even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead. May this journey lead us starward.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem, you are now officially a Nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a Nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
It's not that easy to find the parts needed to build another car.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and burning out of greed.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Ah, homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you? Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more! Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
bad jokes coming.
Perhaps another time when I'm not here. Jokes like this make my head hurt, to put it mildly.
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
Isn't the Astral Express boarding pass from Pom Pom enough? You already have the biggest room on the Express, so just be happy with what you've got. Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Ta-da! We're here!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here. Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Ahem! May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do! How else would I have pillow fights?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first. Wait a second. Pom Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
And how many times have you said that already? But Pom Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another. Yay! Let's do this!
Phew, we're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Let's just leave it for now. And get one tomorrow?
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here. I'll be right back. Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Oh, not bad! Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Sweet dreams.
biting wind. Hearts will never bleed. Frozen and vanished out of greed. biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are heading for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the floor. We know it's right over there. Something is there. Whatever is arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the shooting sound. Biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and burning out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. crown in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have nowhere to go, where they are headed for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something is to spare. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despot. Crown in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Look out to hear the shooting sound. Wrapped in by the wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and vanished, out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains. Hands crossed, so die. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. wrapped in biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. They will come with the flame. They will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. Only one remains. Head scars are so dying. You only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have nowhere to go, where they all headed for. See them lights on fire, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something to spare. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. They will come with the flame. They will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up and hear the shivering sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the death. choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have nowhere to go, where they all headed for. See them right from afar, just placed in the storm. We know it's right over there, something into despair. Whatever is arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storm. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
Choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to random. Dance above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now.
this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration. No, silly. I'm talking about her celebrating in her own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time. You're talking to the founder of the Astral Express Bath Association, after all.
All I know is she deserves to take some time off for herself.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The Express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
Congrats on the new home.
Ah, dear Nameless, are you... Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also bring great joy. I once knew a young Nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnight snacks were no different from poison. As a result, he lived a long and healthy life. It's quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear Nameless? Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want to be super! How did you find the joke? Hilarious wordplay, isn't it? You can't help but laugh, can you? But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive. Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another of my jokes first? This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blame. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire.
All of you.
I don't remember inviting you.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Still not ready yet? There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Upgrade configured.